Okay, so let's try kick then. Wait, do they even have a food and drink? I'm guessing they don't. Oh, there we go. They do. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, let's try. All right. So we're gonna try to do the multiverse. I don't anticipate today to be a super long stream, but then again, I've been wrong before. So, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna get our cables and then we will move out to the where we need to be, right? Hopefully phones will not lose power or overheat. So we're just hoping and praying that that won't happen. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, God. Okay, yeah, so we're going to make some pork chops? Question mark. So we don't have to cook tomorrow. I'd rather just do it now. Also, we need to prepare some ginger before it goes bad. Because it's hanging out, but I haven't like done anything with it. Need to cut it up so we can put it away so it doesn't go bad. You know. If you hear coughing, that's not me. It's chronic. She's fine. She's fine. Let me just get some. Let me just get a lip product because like my lips are feeling. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, bitch. Okay. But yeah, if you notice there is a pinned message, feel free to check out that video. Not everybody is gonna like it, but that's fine, because if you don't like it, then you probably are not gonna enjoy my chat. I think that's gonna be an easy way to figure out whether or not you want to be here. So,
야, 70%.
yeah, I know. Why do you always look crooked? Was it not that one? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't see you yet, chat. I need to pull you up. There we go. All right. So, again, today we're going to make some pork chop, but we need to prepare a few things beforehand. We don't have green onions, but we have leeks, so we're going to be using leeks. Hopefully that doesn't make anyone mad. And also we bought more lemongrass. We bought more lemongrass, but we didn't buy more green onions because I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about like what I wanted to do. And what I wanted to do, I was like lemongrass because I didn't look at the green onion part. So, but we do have some like scallion oil, well, leek oil that we had made previously because of what was the other fucking thing that we made the other day? God. Was it the chicken? When I boiled a whole ass chicken? Which today we might boil all the way down into a soup. Just kind of depends on my mood or whatever. So, okay, kitchen. Let's see if the voice commands work today. Kitchen? Do we not want to? Okay, we don't. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. As long as the text commands work, then... Okay, cool. Text commands are working. Fantastic. All right. Let me scoot you back a little bit. Hello, everybody that may or may not be lurking or whatever. Your girl's stomach feels weird. So we need to start today with some tea. Also, this swim top has like arm things, but the arm things like do not feel good for circulation. Ooh. So we're gonna just take the arm things off. Ugh, gross. We may or may not change clothes depending on like how uncomfortable I feel in this thing because like my stomach already kind of feels weird. Let me see. Oh wait, we can just drink tea made out of the Thai basil. Okay, hold on. We'll do like 3 of these, and then we'll. Yeah, I'll just make a big bowl. Make a big bowl of tea again. We'll eat the sesame cookies, you know, at some point. Oh, bitch, why don't I put some ginger in there? Oh, yeah. Why don't we do that? Oh, that sounds good. So we got the idea for, okay, I need to mise en place some shit. No. Okay. Let's mise en place some shit. So these are leeks. We'll fuck around with those later. And then we also have lemongrass, but we're gonna do way more lemongrass than this. This is just like the leftover lemongrass that we had. And we got more lemongrass where that came from. Oh, you're smelling. No, that's not what I'm smelling. I'm smelling something sweeter. Did I throw in some tea? Okay, no. Oh yeah, lip product. Sorry, my lips are feeling kind of... Who the fuck is honking their horn? Okay. I know I shouldn't touch my hair that much, sorry. Okay. Ginger? How much do you see? Sorry for the cords being in the way. Let's do this. Okay. So, for ginger, we go over this a lot, but maybe you're not here that often, or maybe you're new, maybe you're like, who the fuck is this bitch? Whatever. So, we're gonna go over it again. So, I think there's good. So when you're dealing with ginger, the best way to do it with a spoon. So you're gonna take a spoon. Let me move these sharp things a little further away from me. To take the skin off, that way you retain the most amount of ginger with the least amount of flesh coming off. Belch. Are you not working? Bro. I don't know what you picking on work, but okay. StreamerBot just dropped their dark mode. The UI looks so, but we only added like one new thing, and I need to watch that video again so I can figure out how to do it for TikTok. So but to make sure that I don't have to just like manually change ink each time, I need to figure out how to grab using here what Decapi. So I need to figure out Decapi because I have like Decapi stuff, but to be fair, like I didn't figure it all out. Like I definitely have to this stuff each time I want to treat it like that. So I'm just you know. And for like the odd little nuggets, we'll figure that out. But the main part, you want to get as much off with the as you can. And then for like little odd and end pieces of whatever, then you go in with a knife or the food scissors, or you know what I mean. So like this part is kind of not look. So I'm gonna take the least amount possible off because again, I want to retain the most amount of ginger as I can. Right. I'm gonna here to see how bad this part is. There. Okay. Kind of going against the grain a little. And usually when we use ginger for tea, we just roll nubbin in there, like with the skin. I've noticed recently my mom takes the skin off or whatever. So to each their own. I don't care. So I'll just, this in here. That might make a nice little interesting mix. Ginger and but Thai basil. So we'll definitely eat that with some of the cookies we made yesterday. We're just gonna let that hang out for a little bit. And so these are already prepared a little bit. think these are pretty big size. Well, I don't know. I wonder if she'd ever want matchsticks. Did she give a fuck? I don't really think she gives a fuck about matchsticks size. It's just convenient when we steam fish. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll just do it. I'll just do it because I'm going to be the one steaming the fish. So also, it sounds like it's kind of sort of storming or something outside. So yeah, and if my power goes out, I live in Texas, so probably means the stream isn't gonna jump start again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can eat my desserts too. Yeah, we have some desserts that we got earlier. I put them in the fridge. I don't want anyone fucking touching my food. Fucking clothespins and shit, pissing me off. Okay. So we are gonna do the rest of this in a little bit. I want to make sure it doesn't kind of get wet or oily or whatever because we already have like some oily stuff or Okay. So what do we need for this recipe? Also, I'm gonna clean some vegetables later for me. Oh yeah, we need the garlic. Garlic, green onions, whites, greens separated, thinly sliced. Didn't I have some other ones too? I think I have some separated inside the fridge already. Yeah. I have some green parts that are already separated. Is that ginger? I mean, is that garlic? Oh, bitch, if you're garlic. Perfect. If you're ginger, then let's check. I think it's ginger. Yeah, yeah, you're ginger. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna get another knife. I don't think this is enough garlic, by the way. I always think of garlic and ginger and onion in recipes as a suggestion and not a hard line. So we just get a little bit more. What is it? A little bit more ginger or garlic. Fuck. on. Yeah, that's good. Okay. This is the knife I like to use for garlic, or machete, or cleaver, or whatever y'all want to call it. Just move some of this out of the way. Bottom came off. Okay. Oh, I should get like a silicone thing. My sneezes are also loud, in addition to my belches. Just to put that out there. This because it kind of mushes it up. Also helps take off the skin without you working too hard to get the skin off. You know what? Maybe we should do it this way. Martin Yan does it in a way where it ends up being all minced up. So we haven't figured that out yet, but I still like this method. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Thank you. If any of you are lurking and want to be perceived, I have a command for that. I have a channel point for that. So if you feel like I'm not seeing your chat message because you're probably right and I'm not actually saying it, there is a command for that, okay? So yeah, a real sussy one on the backside. What? You sussy on the inside? Oh, yeah, you're real sus on the inside. Okay. Bye-bye. Ah! Take some of this for me for something else. Should we just make a shit ton of fucking? Wait, does the choy need garlic? Choy sauce need garlic. There's no garlic in that sauce. I know there's a way to do it with garlic. Or like a blanched vegetable situation. Maybe I should just add it to it. You know. Tons of garlic now. Ugh, this smells so good, but I fucking love garlic. Okay. So I need to mince the garlic and then the green onions, the whites, and the greens separated. So there's. This is leek. We're gonna use leek because that's what we got. So I'll just, I guess, try to chop these up a little bit. Hmm? Okay. Oh, we also joined Buy Me a Coffee. So I heard some things about Ko-Fi. So just to have options or whatever. I sent like mismanagement or like sussy management of money. So I want to use all the stuff that I saved the other day. Okay. Maybe find a container for you too. Did I get this sticker off already or not? I just trimmed my nails before this too. Ugh. Okay, belch. That one's crunchy. What the fuck? Like hearing it in the playback is so weird sometimes. Nice. We got the sticker off. Some of them the sticker didn't want to come off as easily. Get the fuck off my finger though. Okay. Nice and unbranded. I'm gonna put this off to the side because maybe we'll, put all the other ginger in here and we'll just do that. Oh yeah, the white. Okay, so I'm gonna rinse these a little bit. They're more like white parts of the leek because we don't have green onions, so we're gonna use these leeks that I got. I stuffed a chicken with some leek the other day, so. And usually we do water and vinegar. I cannot be fucked right now. So we're, just under some water real quick. Nose, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Definitely some shit in my nose. Oh my god. Whoa. Ooh, smells very tasty. Probably could get a, I know, like smaller mince or whatever the fuck, but I don't care. Oh my. Probably more than I anticipated. So we'll see if we use all this. There we go. We got some green part, some white part. We have more green part over here. I don't know. It's just, it seems like a lot already, so maybe we won't do all of the green part. We still need to figure out something to do with it. I'm thinking like a leek soup, but not today. Probably won't do a leek soup today. Okay, okay. I was just checking. Oh, it's all mods right now. Cool. Okay. So for the lemongrass, I wonder if I should just, honestly, I need to kind of cut into the center of this one to see if the center is bad. Center might be bad because it doesn't look too good. Push it out. With lemongrass, we kind of need to wash it. So I'm gonna make these into kind of smaller pieces. I think those were the only ones that looked pretty sus. These are just some food scissors. After we wash them, we will kind of make them smaller. Yeah, that doesn't look like enough. So, hold on. Sorry. Where the fuck did she... Okay, maybe one more? Like one whole one? So they came in a bundle. So I try to get like the smallest bundle. We don't use lemongrass all the time, but I've noticed like in a steak situation, really good. Maybe one? Yeah, maybe just one. Oh, you know what? So it fits easier in the fridge. How about we also chop off the top? This way it fits easier in the fridge. Oh yeah, there were some like not great smells the other day. I figured it out. Like at some point, I made a slurry, but I made too much slurry, and then I just kind of like left it there, thinking like I'd eventually use the slurry for something, and then I never did, and it was starting to smell. And I don't know if that's just because the slurry was hanging out, or because the slurry was hanging out, and there was also like a little teeny tiny piece of green bean in there. So yeah. But we figured out the smell, so that's the most important part of that situation. So I was like, what smells weird? So okay, so actually you're looking kind of not great. Any of y'all looking not great? Oh. Is it just the out? Yeah, it's just the outside one. When I said outside one, I thought about Outside Castle, and I'm like, I'm so sure most of you don't know what the fuck that song is. So, just having a little inside joke with myself. Most K-pop people do not know 90s K-pop. Okay. Looking pretty okay. Oh, I don't know if Mom wants the bottom. Hmm. Just save it for in case shows. It's interesting. All right, I think that's enough lemongrass. Because we're gonna try to. I don't know. I don't want to use a food processor, but if they want to mince, I just feel like that's what's gonna need to happen. And since this is the only thing I'm really making today, like maybe we could use a food processor. I just hate cleaning anything with a blade. So, like any machine with a, get the fuck off my finger with a blade. So fish sauce, soy sauce, sugar, honey, black pepper, lemongrass, garlic, whites of green onions, and oil. Okay, so it's gonna be the whites of the leeks, this, and the lemongrass. So we should probably put it in a food processor. God. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna put this in a medicine cup. Medicine cup, a little bit more narrow. Yeah. There. Fantastic. Okay. Let me try some of this tea. Subtle. So I don't know if I just didn't put enough. All right. Ah, bro. Okay. So what are the green parts for? Is it for the scallion oil? Yeah, okay. Okay. Please tell me I'm charging my phone. Okay, good job. Sometimes I forget to turn the charger on, or the surge protector. All right. So we'll go ahead and not plug this in yet. But we'll keep the cord over here. So I have an idea. Maybe I'll start with the green onions and see if I can like get them smaller. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. No, just deal with it. Okay, so it's gonna be the. We need to watch these. Sorry. We need to watch the lemongrass before we use it. Again, vinegar and water. That's probably too much. That's fine. That's fine. So vinegar and water. Oh, interesting. I'm just kind of taking the layers out of the lemongrass where I can, so they can all get clean and stuff before we pop it into this food processor. So lemongrass, especially when you get closer to the tip, doesn't typically feel that nice. So like when you clean it, just be careful because like it's grass or some sort of grass family, member. It doesn't feel good. If you like kind of rub against the grain, for example. So just to put that out there. Yeah, you're looking kind of sussy. But again, I'm trying to use most of it. And this will be made pretty fine-ish since we're putting in a food processor. But just trying to make sure we use like the best bits, so waste not, want not, but like still trying to use nice bits of the thing when we can. Ugh! Oh God, this smells so good. I love the way lemongrass smells. It's so nice. You don't eat it though. You don't chew on this. Like sugarcane, you chew on it to get the juice. You kind of can do that with this, but I would not really suggest it. Like I've done it to kind of get like excess flavor that might be stuck in the layers, but for the most part, no, not really. Cannot recommend doing that. So. Okay, I'm gonna strain it into another, and we'll do another rinse. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, okay. Hmm. We should just keep this one. This one's kind of good looking. That one looks a lot better than the other one. We will start with the lemongrass first because it is way more fibrous and tough and blah 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 than the other things that we're going to add to it. So let me wipe everything down so everything's way more wet. Okay. Are you just a okay? I just pull out the cable just to make sure. So not all of it got chopped up, so I'm just gonna help things along. Smells delicious. Much like the name, it smells kind of lemony, but it's like, it's not like a straight up lemon. But it, you know, it's like citrusy. It's really, it smells fucking great. I can't describe words, things. So it's a very beautiful, herbaceous, you know, because it's not really floral. But it's not like fresh cut grass either. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, it smells so good. Fuck. Okay. All right. Gonna put the garlic in the white leek because we don't have white onion or like green onion. So we're using the white part of some leeks. Again, all of those measurements I feel suggestions. So. And while we set all of this to marinade, once we get everything, you know, chopped up and stuff, then we'll work on preparing the ginger for just having, you know, before it like gets all nasty. And yeah, and then we'll eat some snacks. Then we'll grill our food, and then we should be done. Today should be a potentially shorter stream. Let's check. I don't want this to get too hot. Okay. You smell delicious! Oh my god. I just hate cleaning blades, you know. Okay. Fuck! It smells so good. Okay. Let me. What kind of situation are we gonna marinate this bitch in? Probably this. So I should probably mix up the liquidy stuff. So how much? 2 tablespoons of oyster sauce. What? Oh my fucking god. Put shit together. Okay. Okay, 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons. Oh yeah, we can like reheat our onigiri. Yeah, we can have a really cute mukbang today. Get the fuck out. Come on. Okay, I think that's 2. Premium oyster sauce. Supposedly. So 2 tablespoons of oyster sauce. 3 tablespoons of fish sauce. Right, we got patis back, I think. Or are we not using patis right now? Oh, we're using 3 crabs. Oh, cool. We're using a Vietnamese fish sauce today. Convenient. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 3. So 3 tablespoons fish sauce, 2 tablespoons oyster sauce. How much sugar? 2 tablespoons of granulated sugar. Do 1. I'll do 1. We're gonna half the sugar stuff. There's also honey it asks for, so. So 1. Fuck. That looks like so much. Yeah, because it's also asking for honey. How much black pepper? Half a teaspoon? You want to ask for... Oh my god. You're asking for so much of all this other shit, and then... That's so interesting. Alright, well, whatever. I'll get the honey after this. Oh, so we don't need any more pepper after that. Okay. Wait, and oil? Interesting. Tablespoon of honey. So our honey is a little on the crystallized side, so we'll just try to get as much of it as we can without breaking this spoon. There we go. Again, our honey's a little on the crystallized side. So. Yum. Oh, you know what? Let me put that. I'll just dissolve that in my tea water. You're not all the way dissolving this tea water. Just dissolve, bro. Okay. Oh, the sugar woke me up a little. So the fish sauce, oyster sauce, sugar, honey, black pepper, lemongrass, garlic, and white green onions. Or we're gonna add that part now. Oh yeah. Let me try to kind of mix up the liquidy stuff first a little bit before we add the dry things. Okay. So I like the smell of fish sauce. That might not be for everyone. I enjoy the smell of fish sauce, so I enjoy the smell of it, the taste of it. So if you don't enjoy those smells, this part might not be fun for you. So, and some of it's a little chunky because my sugar, my honey is a little crystallized. So I wanted to use the crystallized, as much of the crystallized honey as possible. So we are a little jumpy, but it's not like we're super AOL online right now. So I feel like we're doing pretty okay. And I want to use this because there's like, enough surface area. Like a decent amount of surface area. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to put this in the fridge though, because now that I think about it, there's like not a lot of room in the fridge. Let me take the pork chops itself, and then I need to start moving shit around. Okay. The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Put it here, maybe? It'll. Then I think I'll definitely have to steam my vegetables or blanch my vegetables today, probably. We can also probably do that while we marinate this, So yeah, we're just spending time making the marinade. All right. So these are all the liquidy parts of it, and now we're gonna add the lemongrass, garlic, and white parts of leeks because we're not using green onion. We're using leeks because we had leeks. Into the marinade. Into the wet parts of the marinade. So again, I just did however much I wanted for this. The only measurements I paid attention to were for the wet stuff. Should be fine. We'll see. It says to marinate for 30 minutes to an hour. 30 minutes to overnight, but I want to do it tonight. I don't want to have to think about this tomorrow. So what we might do is at least have it in here in the marinade for 30 minutes. At least 30 minutes. But I probably want to cook stuff for me. So this is gonna be for everyone, but I'm gonna make stuff for just me. So I've been blanching vegetables and then making a sauce for it and tossing it in it, and then that's for me. And I've been really, really liking that for me. So we're gonna do that for us. That's gonna be an us thing. And we can eat our cookies from yesterday. I'm gonna have to eat Bob's other cookie on stream another time because I did not defrost it. So unfortunately y'all can't enjoy Bob's cookie with me just yet. Maybe we'll aim for another day this. What's today? Wednesday? So, I don't know, maybe Friday? Friday's kind of a cute day to do a mukbang with chef. I'm just trying to make sure to get as much of everything as I can, if not everything, because we're very waste not want not. And if I have to, like, you know, lemongrass is kind of tedious either way to prepare, so if I didn't have this, like chopping it up and like mincing it would have been a pain in the ass, but this is also a pain in the ass because I fucking don't really like dealing with cleaning things that have blades. You know what I mean? I'm just like, we'll get a. Okay. I'm gonna mix this up a little bit. It feels like, I mean, it looks a little dry just because I have probably way too much lemongrass. So we could just like add more of everything again. Yeah, that might be good. If I just add half of everything again. So but maybe not the sugar. So oyster, you know what? Let's just wing it. Let's just, okay. I'm gonna add a little bit more fish sauce. Sure. We're gonna add a little bit more oyster sauce. We should probably add a little bit more honey too. Here we go. Oh my god, please cooperate with me. Why are we not cooperating? Okay. We're gonna be cleaning so many spoons today. Ugh. Okay. Slightly more sugar. I mean, honey. Okay, you'll eventually get off the spoon. Slightly more pepper. Get the fuck off the spoon. Okay, slightly more wet now instead of just, you know, being kind of like a dryish paste situation, slightly more liquid or something going on. Oh, I wonder if I should put turmeric just because, like, we usually do that with our proteins. I mean, that's something we can do. Yes, okay. I'm just gonna put a little bit of turmeric. This is not in the recipe. This is just something we typically do with our animal proteins. So, again, this is something that we're gonna kind of. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's good. Yeah, way more like okay. Let's move this over here for now. Let's move this out of the way for a second. Oh yeah. Oh no, we did. I was like, did we add more pepper? Yeah, we did. I'm just gonna move some of this stuff out because taking raw meat out. Ooh, it's like sweet and it's savory. Mm. Yum. Okay. Ugh. Delicious. Okay. Let me go ahead and. Oh, we missed a piece of garlic. Oh shit, we missed a couple of them flew out over here. All right. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well I'll try to use you for something. Whoops. You know, the downside with the cleaver, sometimes shit flies. Oh. So let me just. Love time. Okay. So we're gonna rub the meat. In this and let it hang out in the fridge for at least 30 minutes. Ooh, so let me get these pork chops. Unfortunately, Hmm. Okay. Oh my god, bro, can you just cooperate with me? Okay. How many are you? 2, 3. Okay, so there's 4. Deal with trash later. Do a little rubby rub. Okay. I think everyone's kind of well covered. We can't like, I guess, do it in a way where we're not like completely just on top of each other like that. It's hard to tell if this is evenly whatever, but at least it looks like everybody's covered in flavor, so you know. Okay. Now it's good. Not using those gloves again. I'm gonna take a little picture of this. Okay. And this is gonna go in the fridge for at least 30 minutes, and then we can do other shit while that's hanging out in the fridge. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, so basically it's 9 o'clock. So 9:30, we'll either start on that or, but I think we need to fuck around with the ginger first, probably. And then maybe we can have a little snack time, a well-deserved snack time after that. Okay. I am itchy, first of all. But like I'm gonna just kind of alcohol wipe real quick. I'm paranoid. Okay, let's fuck with the ginger so we can like put that away and like not be worried about it anymore. Oh, okay. I had my snacks there. I do have a container for like green onions, but since we don't have green onions and they're leeks, I'm gonna put the leeks in there. So they don't get weird, but also so we can like go ahead and separate them out. We're gonna prepare all of these, so they don't get weird, We'll go ahead and just use a different. I'm gonna just use a different spoon. We're just gonna wash a lot of spoons today. So. And again, you use a spoon to take off the skin so you are retaining the most amount of ginger as you can. Oh, ooh, that was a lot. Whoops. Nice. Feels good. Like, feels like it was still pretty good. So chopstick or matchstick-esque chopstick. Oh my god. Bitch. Ugh. Okay. We're fine. We wanna. Yeah, we'll keep this in the fridge, and then I'll make another one for the freezer. Okay. So this one's a little bit more nubby-y, so I'm gonna just take off the nubbins so we can do them like one at a time. I'm gonna just rinse this off since there's a lot of like skin bits kind of sticking. Okay. Mmm. Sounds nice. I like it when ginger kind of looks like this, like a raw French fry. They're not exactly uniform because some of them are a little thicker, but yeah, there we go. Now, when I was way more anal about this whole situation, I would like separate, I would do one layer at a time and separate it with like parchment paper and blah, 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 blah. We're not fucking doing any of that shit. What up, Kingpin? How are you? Oh, maybe I need to move the camera a little bit. Ugh, it smells really good. Kind of makes me want to make kanji, but at the same time, I don't want to. I kind of want to make kanji, but I really don't want to. I'm just like, bitch. So. Nice. You put the green onion slash leek box in the fridge because it has leeks and not green onions in it. That's an idea. We can wash and blanch our, what did we get? Some like other type of bok choy. I got like a skinny, tall type of bok choy. Some sort of choy. Because it was like slightly more affordable than Gailan and Yu Choy, and I kind of just wanted a more bok choy-esque vegetable without getting actual like baby bok choy or whatever. So hope you're doing good. Hope you had something nice to eat today, you know. Or at the very least that you ate at least once today. So there we go. Okay. ad break is coming up, so it's probably a good time to take a piss or try to have a bowel movement. You know, you haven't had one yet. Try to make it happen, you know. Okay, and then we've got, oh, okay, just one more, just a one really, really, really big one. This lamp is so fucking hot, I hate it. Okay, so this one will probably have a few more things to take off because it's got kind of more boo-boo-y looking, ooh, bits to it. Yeah, I'll need to add stuff for kick. We'll do that at some other point in time. I just spot that they added kick stuff to StreamerBot, so people, you know, have options or whatever. Ooh, that's nice to slice through. You probably can't hear these chopping sounds that well because I noticed that certain sounds are not picked up well from where the phone is compared to where I am. So that's too bad, or else this could be super good ASMR, but whatever. Nice.
Okay, we'll buy one hamburger.
It's making me for real want kanji.
May I take
Nope.
your order? Smile, smile. What can I get for you? One hamburger. Thank you.
But this one is visual ASMR. That's what I'm guessing. Like, I think this is visual ASMR. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look more into that. I know there's visual ASMR. I don't know if that's like the role playing thing. we're almost done. We're almost done preparing all of this garlic. I mean, ginger. God. Okay. A little bit. So it's definitely been over 30 minutes. That's actually been exactly, wait, 7, 17, 27, 37. It's been 40 minutes because it was 57 past when I whatevered, and now it's 37 past. So this was a good idea that while it marinates, we do this thing. Prepare all the ginger. So it'll give it time to, you know, light it so hot. Like great light, but it's hot, you know. I don't hate you, I just hate that you're hot. You're really hot. You emit a lot of heat, you know. You're hot. After we cut this one up, there's one more nubbin. And then move on to the pork situation. And then, or we could do the blanching first and then the pork situation. Oh, either way. And the blanching situation is just for me. Not sharing those veggies with the ladies. Those are mine. So fresh cut ginger. It smells really good. So I'm just like, oh my god. It smells so nice. We're not making these as thin. Here we go. Ah. Last one. And I wanted to do this because, you know, these were drying out a little bit already. I wanted to make sure to get them before they like completely get gross. And pretty much usable for what we use it for. I've seen like dried ginger slices before, and I don't know. I'm only professionals to dry out just like intentionally, and not just like leave it up to me to do it on accident, and then they get gross, and then I'm like, is it okay still? You know? So, although I've seen like dried lime, and I'm like, that looks a lot like when I just wait too long. Like, I wonder if when I wait too long with limes, like it's still okay. You know, like do I just need to at that point like slice them up or something, or like further dry them out? I don't know. Cause I see like dried lemon and lime and like citrus fruits at the Asian stores sometimes, like either as whole limes or like slices, you know, and I'm like, should I just, because I usually don't go through my limes fast enough, is my problem. So then they get up, and then I'm like, Oh, when we went to the store, the limes were like 10 for $1, and the day they were 12 for $1. And like we went to the store like 2 days ago or something. Like not that long ago. And I was like, same store. Not like a different store. Like I was like, okay. I hope these limes don't go by like don't go bad fast. Oh, okay. Should probably snack soon. I ate at least once today. So there's that. We'll just keep these a little thick. No, I want to. No. And it's like super against the grain, huh? That's fine. So this is almost full, so perfect. We like figured it out. Let's see if we can. Okay. I like don't like this thing lingering on my fingers. Okay. I'm trying to get in like a little ass crack. Oh my god, yay! Okay, so this one's going in the freezer. This one's going in the freezer. We're gonna shake it up so it's not all just one big chunk. Hopefully some of it will just pop off pretty easily. Okay, so now we have to choose. Are we gonna start with our veggies for us? Or are we gonna just hop straight into the pork chop thing? Or are we just gonna do the pork chop thing and fuck our fucking forsake our vegetables for the evening? Water here that I can use for my vegetables. It has a little bit of salt and a little bit of vinegar, but I don't care because we're just gonna blanch, you know, so I don't particularly give a shit. So I think we'll start with the vegetables. We'll start with the vegetables, which means we have to clean the vegetables because like that'd be gross if we didn't. I'll start with the bigger package. So we have a bigger package of veggies for me. What I'm gonna do so I like to, and this is just a personal preference. So I chose these because they're long and cute. You know. I'm going to take the singular leaves off when I can. And I keep the bottom part. I eat everything. So that might not be for everyone. You know, that might be like, ew, gross, what are you doing? So, like, I get it. The way I eat and stuff is, like, not everybody's cup of tea. So, that's fine. I'm just letting you know what I do. That works for me. Okay, so that water we used earlier for stuff, I'm still using it. Ugh! I just splashed myself. I'm just adding more water. Ugh. Since we're using the bigger thing for the what is it? The pork. Should we use the so many? Yeah, maybe we should use this. Yeah, slightly better. I'm gonna, scrub the leaves. Make sure we scrub the root or the stem. Sorry. And again, we're gonna blanch these. Then we'll make a sauce, and that's it. Oh, didn't mean to crack you. Oh, here. My ear was itchy. This is the bigger container. We got two. I'm starting to get a little tired, so we'll definitely have to make sure that this part of the process goes as fast as possible. It's mostly that, like, I'm tired because of, like, what I'm wearing. So, I don't know if this happens to you, but when I wear really tight clothing on my, like, ribs, I get tired. I get, like, really fucking tired pretty easily. Or, like, exhausted, I guess. So, like, what I'm wearing is, like, really tight on my ribs right now. Like, my right side mostly, and, like, some of my left. And so I'm feeling kind of a little exhausting. Because before, you know, I was just, like, lying down or, like, you know, just at the grocery store, you know. And now I'm, like, doing shit. Oh, didn't mean to crack you. Oh, didn't mean to crack you again. Oh, tore you a little bit. So I'm bringing the water from the other day to, like, I'm, like, heating it up a little bit. But we didn't put it, like, super high or anything because, like, I don't know how long it's going to take to finish washing. But I'll go ahead and, like, raise it up a little bit. Because there is salt in there, so, like, I'm sure it'll, you know, hasten up the process a little bit. I was boiling eggs, so that's why there's vinegar in the water, because I heard it's, like, good when you boil eggs or whatever. So... Okay. This water I'm going to throw into the gray water bucket, and then I'll be right bringing it. We'll do a rinse. Oh, the cold water is warm. Oh, almost done. So leafy. Raise you up a little bit more. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds like it's getting ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the gray water bucket again. We need to do this after. Maybe I should just change it. Just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Okay. Hopefully we'll be done by midnight today, but we'll see. No, you probably need to be a little bit more hot. Okay. So while we wait for that, what can we do? Let's maybe we can try to dry out this plastic bag. Oh, we can have a little snack. Okay, so these are one of my favorite snacks ever. So these are like the little glutinous rice balls with the peanuts inside. Peanut. Okay. Let me grab one. So good. It's so soft. Oh my god. These are like one of my favorites. Mmm. Mmm. That was me drinking my tea. It was definitely one of my favorite snacks as a kid. And I don't really know. Because, like, the other times I made sesame balls and stuff, I just. Glutinous rice with, like, filling, I don't always feel the most comfortable with, but if it's just, like, tongue in without stuff in it, and we are doing the boiling thing, then I feel way more, better about it. This shit's so good. We still have water in the kettle, so I like need to remove it later. To avoid calcification or whatever the fuck. You know what? I'm sure that's fine. My left hand feels a little tingly, I think, because of all the ginger, but I'm trying to ignore that. Okay. Time to switch the light around. There. Okay, so I'm gonna let that go for 3 minutes. And then we'll do another batch. We're gonna put them in here. Let me get some tongs. No, I'm gonna use this for the meat. We'll use these for the veggies. Do we need the cleaver anymore? I don't think so. Maybe I should work on cleaning the cleaver. I don't think I need the cutting board anymore. I think. Okay, so I'm gonna wash some dishes off to the side while you monitor the stove. Okay? And I'll just keep an eye on the stove for me. That'd be great. Appreciate you. So far, we don't have a whole lot to clean, except for, a lot of spoons. But that's okay. 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 Let's take that first batch out. And then we're going to put some more veggies in there. Oh, we didn't put any oil, huh? Whoops. Okay, let me put some oil in here. Oh. So just a teensy bits of oil. Girl, what? Belch. Belch. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I just need it to be all up in you. finish that batch of dishes. Oh god, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to crack you. Okay. Got this spoon to wash. I don't want to put the knives there to hang out. Just try to make sure everything that needs to be in the compost collection thing is in the compost collection thing. Because, like, scattered a lot of stuff. So. What else? So we'll wash these. No. Oh my god, I don't know how to spell. Okay. We also got wafers today. Mmm. Mmm. Can I just use a flat griddle then? Ugh. I don't really care about grill marks. Maybe it does need like a slightly higher wall. Ugh. I'm starting to heat up the pan in the back. So a few things that's going on in Texas. Nicole Collier is like stuck inside the Capitol because she won't sign a permission slip. The HB 49 thing, which affects fracking water being used for agricultural use, which I don't know. I feel like more people should care about that because I don't want fracking water being used for things that I might eat. We aren't the only state doing that. Shit's happening in New Mexico, and I think whatever state Detroit is in, I think they're doing some shit like that too. Or they're trying to do some shit like that. Or if you know anything about fracking water, like, there's all sorts of nasty ass shit in fracking water. So, let's say they did have a process to clean it. There ain't no way that is not a labor and resource intensive process. You know what I mean? But also, you know, we should be moving towards renewable energy and not being so dependent on oil and gas. Like all of us should not. In Texas, we're horrendously dependent on oil and gas. Like, the bus system is not very dependable. Kind of the way our city is structured, or most Texas cities, it's like you have to drive 30 minutes to get anywhere, right? I always had to drive like at least 30 minutes to go to any of my jobs, you know? And that was a very like normal thing, right? And in any direction, it's at least 30 minutes. And that's with good traffic. If it's bad traffic, then fuck. Just like fuck everything. So, but yeah. And there's still lots of people who, you know, probably live in food deserts and stuff like that. I have access to a car, but I can only imagine like walking to certain grocery stores, or like if I had to go based on like where I could walk to, basically just one grocery store. I'd be pretty limited to what I can get there, you know what I mean? The other ones are just a little too far for me. Especially in this heat. Like there's just no way walking long distances in the heat that we've been exposed to. You know what I mean? And climate change is only going to get worse if we don't, you know, get off the nipple that is oil and gas. You know what I mean? Like we need to not be so dependent on oil and gas. So, but these dependencies are created, right? Like they create this problem for us that we have to figure out how to solve. So like they create fracking, right? Because fracking, if they're using fracking to extract the oil, then fracking is a problem that they created, that the oil and gas industry created. And there has to be a way to deal with the wastewater that is created from fracking. And now they're trying to use it as a solution for a water crisis when the water, the fracking water itself is disgusting. You know what I mean? Even if you could clean it, if that were possible and viable and whatever, then why are the oil companies trying to get, you know, safety just in case it doesn't work out? You know, if they really believed in it, then they fucking wouldn't be trying to get a prenup. Which, by the way, I'm all for people getting prenups. So, putting that out there. You never know what kind of fucked up shit the other person's gonna try to pull later. So. I didn't put on the timer? Okay, hold on. It's probably gonna be done-ish by the time I finish washing. What else do we need? Yeah, we'll let this cool off and then I'll make the sauce. Oh, you're cool. Okay, so I poured this water I boiled earlier into the Brita filter. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's done by now. We'll work on making the sauce in a little bit, but oh my god. Pretty sure I'm supposed to put a little bit of oil. Okay. Let me bring you closer. And I'll move that other pot out of the way. So we can see better. Oh, listen. Chill out. Okay, you feel pretty hot. Let's go. All right, let me move this out of the way just in case we have raw meat splattering and shit. Okay. I don't want to get the raw meat juice all, mixed up in shit. That. Okay. So I could use this tong. Okie doke. So we'll do them one at a time. Let's start with who's on the bottom. God, you smell so good. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. 10 minutes at each side. Fine. Ugh. That smells so good. Okay, I guess we can work on that sauce. Let me see what the sauce is again. Oyster. Okay. One tablespoon of oil. Belch. 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 Okay, thank you. Oh my god, you smell so good. Okay, and then off to the side, we'll do the sauce for the veggies. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck. It just smells so good. Okay, so we're gonna use one tong for when they're raw and another one when we think that they're done. I'm gonna get a thermometer. We got a new one, so I'm gonna. CDN. CDN. Measurement.com. Okay. CDN measurement.com. Okay. Resources. Oh Oh my god. I'm gonna have to calibrate this some other time. It didn't really look like it did anything. Okay. Or we could try matching it against another thing. So I'll use one of the digital ones I have. I'm going to try to calibrate a thermometer against a digital one and see if that's a wise decision or not. Okay, so we got 5 minutes. Let me see. So if it's going to be 10 minutes each side, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, an hour and 10 minutes. So around midnight, oh my god. Yeah, let me chop up the. I'm gonna chop up the leeks a little bit more so they kind of fit into this green onion box, which is now just a leek box. I feel like I washed it. I'm gonna rinse these off first. They feel kind of sticky or something. Fuck, it smells so good. Ugh. Let these hang out a little bit before we put them away for real this time. Man. Ugh. Smells so nice. Okay. So a tablespoon of hot oil. Soy sauce, oyster, sesame, white pepper. I'm just gonna wing it. Those are all delicious things I like, so. Pepper. Sesame, but I have to be real gentle with the sesame because right? Soy, oyster, sesame. Soy, oyster. Oh my god, I hear you. Please. Please don't get angry. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like what you're doing right now. I don't like what you're doing right now. No, 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 no. I need you to chill the fuck out. I'm gonna wait till you chill the fuck out, and then we'll come back, okay? Okay, that looks a little burnt. But that's the stuff on the outside, so essentially we could just scrape it off. Okay, hold on. Let me put on an apron. Let me put on an apron because I don't want to get hit by oil. God, you're really angry right now. I don't like that. I'm gonna turn the heat off. Fuck that. I'll add the other shit when you chill the fuck out. Oh yeah, I should get a plate. Let me get a plate so things can rest. Oh, it's hot. Man, look at how much like spat out. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. can't see, but like so much like oil and soy spat out of that, and I'm just like, no thanks. No thanks. Okay, so since the first side ended up really crispy, I decided to, I decided to do 8 minutes on the second side, and we'll check the temperature. I'll probably eat the first one. Okay, are you done being angry? Because I would really like for you to not be angry anymore. There's like barely any sauce left because. Ugh. Mm. Oh, God.
Tangukid redeemed daily check-in for 1 points.
I'll go ahead and put this over the veggies. All right. We're changing tongue because this is supposedly done. I'm gonna turn it over and look. So it is a little burned, but at least it's like burning through the marinade or whatever. So maybe we'll do 8 minutes on each side. Yeah, I'm thinking 8 minutes on each side. Okay. And I'm gonna scrape off what I can. Yeah. Get the fuck off the tongue. Thank you. Bitch, no. Okay, so 8 minutes. I'm gonna so here's some of our vegetables from earlier with the sauce. Ugh, it's getting so hot in the kitchen. Oh wow, $14.92. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Smell like a restaurant. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it over, seeing that last time it got kind of burny. Man, this is like the longest 20 seconds ever. And I turned it a little early. It smells like really good in here right now. Mm. Ugh, sweaty. Okay. $1:45 with a 3-minute rest. I'm gonna turn it over like one more time to snipe the edges a little. Here. Let's snipe some edges. It smells so good in the kitchen right now. Belch. Okay. Okay. You just try to get some of this off gently. Making me kind of happy that I'm not trying to scratch this, but I'm sure I am. I want to put this in the compost. It's so fucking hot. Let me just hold on. Yeah. We're gonna try to put this in the compost. Because, like, why the fuck not? It's just... I'm sure it's fine for the compost. Please don't hiss at me. Kind of like people say, you know, if something's kind of molding, like, that's okay, because, like, it's like already on its way out, you know what I mean? It's already breaking down, you know? I didn't trim fat stuff off, so that's why. Like curling a little bit. Oh, sorry. Please don't get mad at me. Oh. The mommy terror. Oh, okay, there you are. Oh, hey. Yeah. Mom over there? Oh. You okay? So it was burning through the sugar, but I was also cooking a little too low. So I might put them all back on the stove for like a couple minutes. What time is it? Okay, so maybe we'll finish by midnight. But definitely by 1, hopefully. Oh my god, okay. We definitely already did most of the dishes. So that's nice. Oh, sorry. We emptied out the, what is it? boiled water from when I made tea. We cleaned the fucking food processor. We ate some of our desserts from earlier today. Not all of them. I don't know if I'm gonna eat my pork chop just now because, like, I'm kind of a little too sweaty to be bothered right now. But yeah, we will probably put them back on the whatever for a few minutes just because I noticed I was cooking too low. So, you know what I mean, to be safe. Why do I feel a hair on my arm? Okay. Yeah, I checked the internal temperature. It's a little low, so I'm gonna, after we kind of do these initial ones, I think I'm gonna put all of them on the stove again for like another 2 minutes on each side. I think, or something like that. So we won't fully scrape off everything. Oh my god, Mommy Chew! Hey! Let's see, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So it's like 6? So maybe it's not quite dinner time yet? And how are you? We've been apparently undercooking and still burning a little bit, but I'm sure it's fine. Because it's burning through the marinade. It's not like burning through the meat. You know, it's burning through sugar and stuff. Dying from the weather? Oh, yeah. I am completely there with you. We had like 2 or 3 95-degree days in a row that felt like 100. So I'm sure you have something very similar. So, Yo, what up, Spectana? I come into the room watching Momichu staring at your stream. Oh my gosh. When does the sun finally, like, chill out where you're at? Like, when is it actually dark outside? Oh, ad break in a minute. It smells really good in here. So the marinade is like honey, sugar, lemongrass, the white parts of a green onion, but we didn't have that, so we used leek, Taiwanese leek, and black pepper. What the fuck else am I missing? Is that it? Exposing me, Lamau. Hey! Nice seeing you two. Oh, fish sauce and oyster sauce. Yeah. Vietnamese, yeah. So this is Vietnamese. It's like a grilled pork dish. Vietnamese grilled pork chop with lemongrass. So lots of lemongrass. I used so much. I really enjoy lemongrass. So it's mostly burning through the sugar and the lemongrass. Lemon. Because I didn't scrape it off. I just kept it on there. So we can scrape it off later. It's fine. Lemongrass. Nice. Yeah. We had to get some extra ones because like we were running a little low. And earlier we were just prepping some ginger just to have. So we have a lot of ginger in the freezer now. We have some ginger in the oh my god, stove garage fridge. In the fridge. Oh my god. And then yeah, I think that's it. This has to like serve with like cucumber and stuff, but honestly, I don't think they care. Yummy foods. Yeah. Totally. If I ever saw y'all in like real life, I totally cook for you, you know. If Mojo makes a streamer house happen, I'll cook for you. So come to Hawaii, girl. I'm poor. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Private cook, yeah. Yeah, I like cooking for people as long as they fucking eat it, you know? So my mom and my aunt have this thing where they don't necessarily eat the second day. Like, they don't eat leftovers the second or third day sometimes. Even if it's, like, something that they asked for. And I'm like, why are you like this? So, you know. As long as people eat the leftovers, I don't give a fuck. But once you, like, don't eat the leftovers, I'm gonna be kind of salty about it. Mojo's streamer house? That sounds awesome. I hope that comes true. Yeah. I feel like Mojo, somebody could make that happen. You know? I, like, pointed a fan in the other room towards the kitchen. Because I don't want, like, the smoke alarm to go off. I have a feeling like it might. I have a feeling it might circulate some air real quick without opening the garage. Because, like, the garage is so hot right now. The garage is so hot. Oh my god. So. Oh, you know what? I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down. Please don't touch my hair. Please don't touch my hair. Thank you. Yeah, we blanched some vegetables earlier and then tossed them in like an oyster sesame soy sauce. Like a hot, well, not hot, like you cook the oil a little bit and you mix it all in. And then, yeah, we prepared all that ginger. We ate some wafers because we got wafers at the store. We ate this other snack I really like. We were gonna eat another snack, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting kind of full. So we might not even eat this pork chop. Usually we end with like eating the thing that I made, but like it's late. I'm hot. I've been sweating. Like I kind of don't feel like it because I already feel disgusting. So What is it? Like, I don't know about y'all, but like sometimes when I eat, like my body gets really hot. So I just don't want to sweat more. So these are the other two. Again, slightly, you know, burnt through the marinade or whatever. Oh, okay. Please don't. No. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to hear any of that. Please don't get all hissy and stuff. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like burning through the marinade. Because of the sugar and shit. So I'll check the temperature on that one in a little bit. So true. I feel I get hotter after eating. Yeah. I don't know if everyone's like that, but I know I definitely feel like that. And I'm like, ugh. So like, you know, I'm already hot. I don't know if I really want to. I don't know if I really want to eat after this. So, okay, this handles it. What I've been doing is I've been collecting like the burnt bits in another pot that I need to clean anyway. Because I feel like it should be okay in the compost pile, you know what I mean? Like it's lemongrass and fucking sugar and shit. So. We're gonna get the rest of the marinade. Or to the best of my ability, anyway. So this is the pair of tongs I'm using when it's raw. Then I have another pair of tongs when they're hopefully not raw. You know? And we can probably start clearing that out. Ugh, so hot, so hot. Oh shit, timer, but no, the cold water is cold now. The cold water hadn't been cold this whole time. It was really warm. Belch. Belch. Thank you. Okay. Man, it feels really good right by the fan. I'm just checking the temperature of the other one. Oh my god, did you go down? What the fuck? Okay, is there something wrong with this thermometer or? Okay, hold on. Let's use another thermometer. You're being fucking sus. Hmm. Okay. What? Huh. Wow, the internal temperature is looking kind of sus. Even the last one. I'm just like, are we still not at the right? Like, are all these recipes meant for people with gas? Because I don't have a gas stove. You know what I mean? I'm just like, it'd be cool if I had a gas stove. I mean, we do, but it's like for emergencies, you know? I'm not trying to use it unless it's emergency. Okay, so it looks like all of them are gonna go back on the stove for like a little bit. Also, sorry if it's like, I don't know, feels a certain way because this is gonna definitely look burnt on the other side. It smells really good in here, though. So regardless of like the obvious char happening, char/burn, charmander char, it's you know, it smells really good in here. So I just don't like how hot it is because I'm feeling sweaty. So you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm looking forward to eating this tomorrow. Like tomorrow, not like 15 minutes from now tomorrow, you know? Oh my god, it's so hot. I'm so hot right now. Oh my god. So hot in the kitchen. Fuck. So, it'd be like that much worse if I did this during the day. At least like it's not also like, well, I mean, it's hot outside. It's just like less bad. Oh my god. So, but yeah. Well, I guess we can finish washing dishes. Ugh. I just don't want the smoke detector to go off, and I'm like, oh my god. Then I have to open the garage door for real. I feel like it's gonna go off. I feel like it's gonna go off. And I'm like, oh. Does the wait, does this one work? Oh, this works. The light doesn't work. The over the range light doesn't work, but the fan does. I keep on forgetting. And it's not like it's not the bulb. It's like the turny thing doesn't have resistance anymore. So like if we turn it, nothing happens to the bulb. So I don't know how to fix that. Belch. 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 Nuh-uh. Belch. Okay, hold on. Please do not go off. Please do not go off. A bunch of fans going on right now. Can, notice that grilling meat, not my forte. I usually leave this for other people. Professionals, if you will. So it then. Congratulations, you made it to the other side. GG's, chat. Totally hear you. Don't worry. I'm not pretending I don't hear you. I feel like this one curled up the least. Let that rest. We'll check the temperature. Hopefully it's more appropriate than not appropriate. And then the other ones are going to get. They've been reading as under. It's so hot in here. Oh my god, it's so hot. I think in this recipe that we're using today, they were suggesting like using condensed milk as a means of like the marinade, but also doubles as a meat tenderizer. And I was like, that is such an interesting idea. I know, I have lots of friends that love condensed milk. I fucking love condensed milk. So. me, it wouldn't be leftovers. I'd be like opening a fresh can for this situation, and that just seems a little wasteful. So that's why we didn't do that. But yeah, sorry if this is like triggering for people because they're like, "Oh my god, bitch, it's burned." Like, eh. Check the temperature of the other one. Yay! Appropriate internal temperature. Thank God. Okay. So it says minimum 145 rest time. What? 145 degree internal with 3-minute rest. I was just looking at a recipe, or I was just looking at a reference for like internal port temperature. So, ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Let me input shit. Oh my god. Okay. Stove is off. Of course, it's gonna take a while to cool the fuck off. Ugh. Okay, she keeps this fan on. I know some of us might feel some way because there's a lot of char slash burn. Okay. And that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna still take a picture or two. Photo shoot. We do have the serving sauce because like I made some for something a while ago. So essentially when we get ready to serve this, we can probably just scrape off the I'm collecting the char off to the side because I'm gonna put it in the compost pile. I'm sure honestly I feel like it should be okay. It's like the whole marinade is like lemongrass, fucking ginger, and oyster sauce. Like I'm sure it's fine. Like in my brain, this is fine. So it's not like I'm putting plastic in the fucking pile. But I do want to wait till everything's a little more chill, temperature wise. Just so much lemongrass, you know.
Thanks for the raid, Bob Salungguhit Bakes, and welcome you walong lovely people.
Thank you, buff underline bakes raiding is 8 friend.
scrape it all off. It's like,
Bob
at the end of the
Salungguhit
day,
Bakes
that's
redeem
flavor.
Elevator for
So,
50
oh my
points.
gosh, hello, there's names in here. Oh. There's no sound? It should caption me. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh my god, Bob, why were you on so late? Why were you on so late? Oh my god, hello? Well, thank you for the raid. So I'm not yelling at you. Oh, okay. Hopefully I'm not yelling at you. Hey everybody from Bob's Raid, my name's Belle. I do cooking streams. Grilling is not my forte. So I know some people might feel a certain way because this looks burnt, and you're right, there's some burnt bits, but like it burned through the marinade. So I feel like that's fine. Mentally, that's okay for me. So we're gonna eat these tomorrow. So this is for me and my family tomorrow. These are the burned bits that came off and stuff. I'm gonna put these in the compost pile once this cools off because I'm pretty sure this is okay. It's mostly that I want to put it in the compost pile than anything else. So because it's like so much lemongrass. It's just like I don't want to put that in the trash can. So yeah. Like I think it's okay. Like I kind of want to eat it, but I'm also very sweaty right now. So my name's Belle. We focus mostly on Filipino food, but I guess if we want to be more honest, we cook a lot of Asian food depending on what the fuck I want to eat. But we do because I live with old people who pretend they have an open mind, but they don't actually. We cook a lot of Filipino food because we have to cook the things that they eat. You know what I mean? Or else there's food waste. And your girl does not like food waste. She fucking hates it. So, yeah, there is a sauce that's supposed to go with this. We have made that sauce before. So we have that in the fridge, like a nukchum. This is my first time making this. I made blanched, which is similar. But my mom got some pork chops, and I was like, okay. I was like, cool. Now, if these didn't have a bone in them, maybe if she got like some sort of tenderloin or whatever, I would have definitely tried to make some katsu and make some katsu sandos, soft egg. But this is where we are. And then we made some veggies earlier. So I like blanching veggies and then tossing them in sort of like a oyster, soy, sesame oil sauce. So we did that earlier, and we ate some sweets. So I can. It's still so hot. Let me just move this. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I forgot you're tethered. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was silly of me. I wanted to eat one of Bob's cookies today, but like on stream to show everybody, but like that just didn't happen. We're a little full. Oh. Maybe if I do it by the stove. So this is one of my favorite desserts from when I was a kid. So these are like glutinous rice balls, and they're like covered in fucking desiccated coconut or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to call that. And then on the inside, this one has peanuts in it. So you see? So we ate some of that. And then we ate some wafers. So in ways that are not concerning. So Should probably not eat all of these because, like, I ate 3. And if we didn't get full, like we have been getting full, I would have eaten this. So this is a Vietnamese dessert. The other one's a Chinese dessert. This one's a Vietnamese dessert. So it's got black-eyed peas and like rice and coconut milk, and you mix it up. It's really good. That's also one of my favorite desserts. We went to a Vietnamese store today. So, we went to a Vietnamese store today because that's where the Labubu was at. And I was like, am I going to get this Labubu today? Are we going to do it? Like, how badly do we want this Labubu? Or Lafufu. Because it wasn't a real Labubu. And so, I gotta brush my teeth and wash my face. Have Bentley lick it clean. I'm trying to get Labubus tomorrow when they drop on Pop Mart. Oh, are you doing like a 9 a.m. drop? You're gonna have to like line up and stuff. Because I've seen people like line up at the mall like before the mall opens, like when the senior citizens walk around. So like, well, I don't know. Is it like a super famous drop or I don't pay attention to the drops really. I remember when people like waited for shoe drops, I think there was a watch drop that was like that too. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to see if they're available on. Oh, they have an app. I guess that makes sense. Admittedly, I kind of like the one that, like, with the crown and stuff, but that's like $100 something, and I'm like, I can't. He's sleeping. He'll bite my face if I try that. I'm gonna try a little piece without sauce. Oh my god. Okay. But scallion, or I guess in our case, leek oil from last time. I'm gonna put a little bit of leek oil on here. Let me find it. I'm gonna try to find the nukcham. My knees are also probably questionable right now. Oh, there's mine. Mine is like extra spicy because I put peppers in it. So this is the nukcham I made a while ago. Lots of peppers. All right. So I got some lemongrass, so I need to take that out of my mouth. All right. So I'm gonna take some of this nukcham. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm like not. Anyway, good night. Thank you so much for the raid, Bob. I appreciate it. I hope the alert thing happened where it shows your face. Because I don't know if it showed up or not. I don't know. Mmm. Okay. Good shit. Mmm. I'll have to check the Bob later. I guess we can try packaging now. Well, I'm happy how this turned out. It's delicious. It's fucking really delicious, so. Yay, us. We did it. So my veggies are just for me. So I'm gonna make a little box for me. That's my face. Oh god. Need to clean this knife. Ugh. But yeah, I was about to get another of this one snack that I really liked from last time, and then I remembered it had like silicon dioxide as an ingredient, and I was like, that's weird. And I don't think I feel okay with that. So we ended up not getting it the second time around. So I was like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I was like, I forgot. I need to like look at the ingredients again. Because I remember I was like, man, this is delicious. And I was like, wait, what the fuck is this ingredient? I was like, that's not something I want in my food, I'm pretty sure. So, sometimes I find titanium dioxide in my food, and I'm like, no, 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 no. That's only for sunblock. That's only for sunblock. So, no, thank you. Oh, also at the Asian store, this is one drink I really like, and it comes in like a 6-pack, and you get a thing of stickers. I don't give a fuck about the stickers. But the drink is so fucking stupidly delicious. God. But it has like coco de nata or whatever the fuck, so like you gotta make sure to don't suck too hard and then choke. You know, you gotta chew the thing. So oh, coco de nata. I don't know, did I just say it? I think I said it right the first time. I'm not sure anymore. I'm like, I'm full. I think I got over being sweaty. But yeah. So everyone, thanks for being here. Sometimes we do late night streams like this one, because it's just easier to cook when the old ladies are asleep. Mm. Mm. But yeah. It's so good. Ugh. Oh my god, you're so fucking delicious. Alright. Top one is mine. And I guess I'll make the bottom one mine too. Top and bottom will be mine, and then they can have the ones in the middle. Get off my pants! Okay. Oh shit, are we out of containers? Oh, that's awkward. I'll give her a special looking container so she feels special or something. Or maybe I'll take the special looking container so I feel special. So instead of just like one big container with all the food and then we just whatever, we have 3 separate containers because one of us refuses to learn how to not put a spoon or fork that goes into her mouth into communal food. Because I've called her out on that shit before, and she says that I'm the mean one, and I'm like, bitch, I don't want your fucking germs all over my shit. Don't try to gaslight me because you don't like being told you're a nasty fucking bitch. Like, stop trying to cosplay like you're fucking one of those bitches from Designing Ass Women. I bet you none of those bitches from Designing fucking Women did this shit that you're fucking doing. That's nasty. I'm trying to pretend like you're some fancy ass bitch, but you can't fucking have any common decency. Get the fuck out of my face. So since she cannot learn how to not fucking do that, we separate all the food, which is really annoying because it takes up more space in the fridge. And then they're always saying like my mom's always acting like there's no food in the fridge, and I'm like, there's literally fucking food in this motherfucking fridge. Why are you acting like there's no food? I take like 2 weeks to get through my leftovers, and y'all are saying that there's no fucking food. Like, how are we living in 2 different realities right now? So I'm gonna get 2 pork chops, and they're gonna get 1 each. So I gave them most of the adobo too, to be honest with you. I gave them most of the animal protein. So I'm gonna take this animal protein. This is mine. It's fucking delicious. I love it. I love what we did, chat. Fucking calling me some mean, nasty fucking bitch because you're Don't try to get mad because I'm calling you out on your shit. Don't be a nasty ass bitch. Not that hard. So yeah. Well, also we just like, I think in general. So this fridge had to get replaced after, I don't know what natural disaster it had to be replaced after. I'm gonna say hurricane? Like after a hurricane we had to replace it. Even Like, we've had to replace the fridge twice already. In, like, recent years. The one we had before this one was actually pretty nice. Like, pretty sizable. It felt like, you know, it just felt like we had more square footage or something. In this one, it just feels like we lost a lot of space to, I don't know. I don't know what we lost the space to, but makes me sad that there's like, oh, I was gonna show you. Yeah, I have them too. I start in the center though, and I didn't even. Yeah, I took the sticker. Oh! My ice cream taiyaki fell out. Frugi feels wow, yeah. Oh wait, this is, we need to label them in a way that you don't see the labels. Okay. That shit was so good. Oh, you really liked it? I don't know what your like tastes are like. I felt like the peach was really subtle. And I felt like I only tasted it in the shell. Like the white chocolate shell situation or whatever that was. So, because it felt like a white chocolate shell. I wouldn't have minded if the peach was a little bit more in my face. I felt like it was pretty chill, all things considered. Oh, I thought the peach came through decently well. Maybe I just have something wrong with my taste buds, though. I like really strong tastes, so maybe I'm just not good with things that are not like super strong. Like, for example, my if I had a choice, if I had a choice and someone else was paying, if I had a choice and someone else was paying, I would, and someone was like, "Hey, let me get you a drink," without being a weird creep, I'd be like, okay, then if they have Ardbeg, I'm taking Ardbeg. But if they don't, then it's gonna be like Lagavulin or Lafroig. And then if they have chartreuse, because chartreuse stopped because the herbs were like going extinct or something. Someone told me in another chat. And I was like, oh my god. You know, like, fuck. That was such a good drink. Although I was probably like one of the very few people that I know that give a fuck about chartreuse. Like really heavy, maybe not heavy, but like very punch, like in your face kind of smell and taste booze. So sometimes I wonder if like, I don't know. Some people are like, you drink like a grumpy old man or some shit. I'm like, I mean, I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy, so I guess we've got one of those adjectives down, you know? So, if only herbs were a renewable resource, right? Yeah, like, what makes it so... Like, what was going on where these specific herbs are, like, fucking going extinct and shit? Like, if it's supposed to be, like monks make this booze anyway, then what's happening at the monastery? They smoke in the herbs? Or, like, you know, like, I don't know. I haven't looked too deeply into it because I don't go outside. Oh, or like a Japanese Scotch whiskey, you know? Like, but not like EY, because I don't really like EY. It's a little too bright for me. I need some peaty shit, you know? I like really, really peaty, like, fucking scotches and stuff. So, and it's just like a personal preference and not to be like, oh, I want to be edgy and cool when I order a drink. You know, I just... So, I like peaty... I like peat. I, like, really enjoy peat. And when I was more into drinking wine, like old world, highly tannic reds. But if it was a white, I want some like really unserious like Sauvignon Blanc. But never a Chardonnay because I fucking hate the way California Chardonnay tastes. I hate that butter taste from the oak. That shit's fucking, I hate that shit. It makes me really fucking upset. I get so upset. So, and then, you know, when I was outside and drinking with my friends, it was usually like Hennessy or Patron, you know, which I don't mind tequila. Like, I actually really enjoy tequila. Hot. Like, I don't need it chilled. So, I know a lot of people like, oh, on the rocks or shaken and whatever the fuck. I'm like, nah, bitch. Just give me the fucking tequila. So, I'm like, bartenders be like, do you want me to dress it? I'm like, nah, just give it to me. Just give me the shot. It's fine. You don't need to do extra work. It's fine. Just give me the shot. You're good. I appreciate your service. So, I'd get scotch neat with like no water on the side or whatever, because I think it's like a common practice or something to get like water, like still or tonic on the side or some shit like that. So that's why for me, when I was outside and drinking, when I went outside, because we don't go outside anymore. When I went outside and drinking, and like there'd be guys ordering like Four Horsemen or like fucking Tequila Sunrise or like anything that had more than 4 ingredients. I'm like, bro, I don't know what you're doing. Like, are you just trying to get drunk? Do you actually like the way this tastes? Did you want to just order something that sounded fun? Like, I don't know what the psychology behind this is, but it's really hard for me to take you seriously when I'm drinking this shit and you're drinking that. So, oh, fuck. Because, you know, there'd be, I guess, going outside and drinking is like the first time some men socialize with the opposite sex. It seems like. I don't know. And then I guess they only get their intel from like movies or TV or from whatever douchebag is their friend, you know? And so if those are the only like information sources, then maybe they're ordering these ridiculous sounding drinks. Like maybe they got it from a movie or something. Because I remember I was already very much old enough to drink, and I was dating somebody who just became legal to drink. And like he was trying to figure out what he likes or whatever. And so that was an interesting experience. Every time him and his friends came through, they ordered some just ridiculous ass shit just to know what it was like. And I was like, I'm telling you, I feel like you're not gonna like this. I feel like you're not gonna like this. And I'm gonna be like, are you still gonna pay me for this ridiculous bad idea that you concocted? Because, like, the drink still got made, you know? So, so when people order boring ass shit at the bar, you know, like, I'll have my Miller or I'll have my Bud, you know what I mean? Or, like, I'll have my PBR. I have way more respect for that than people who order, like, random ass shit each time because they don't know what they want. Or they're, like, new to drinking and stuff. And so they, wherever they get the intel from, wherever they get this intel from, they try it out. And then they're like, you know? But yeah. Because when I was little, I knew I would grow up liking wine. Like, I knew there was something about it. I knew I was going to end up liking wine. You know what I mean? And my parents don't really drink. So, like, I didn't have any intel from that. You know, they didn't really drink at all, really. I don't know why that is. Just maybe personal choices. Maybe they just don't like alcohol. I don't know. They didn't really drink, you know. And I'd tell them, like, I'm going to the bar and stuff like that. And they'd be like, oh, you know, worried or whatever. But they have no practical experience, you know, to understand, like, why they you know, they, like, it's like they're only listening to what other people say or what movies tell them about, like, drinking culture and stuff like that versus having practical lived experience. You know what I mean? So it's like when they tell me, oh, you have to be careful at night, I was like, do you know why I have to be careful at night? Or is that just something coming out of your mouth? Like, do you understand why I have to be more safe at night? Or are you just saying things to say things? Because I don't think you understand how much I understand about the bullshit that happens outside of this house. You know what I mean? Because all you guys did was go to work and come home. You know what I mean? Like, versus when I went to work, I had to deal with drunk people half the time because I worked at bars. You know what I mean? Like, I had to deal with people potentially following me to my car or potentially following me fucking home. You know what I mean? I had people, like, follow me inside of, like, fucking, what is it? Whole Foods. Fucking, like, stalk me around a Whole Foods and, like, try to follow me to my car, like, in the middle of the day. You know? I've had people, like, talk to me at gas stations when I clearly just wanted to get gas and have nothing to do with fucking anybody. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't like it when people are like, oh, you have to be safe or you have to do this. And I'm like, based on what? Like, why are you telling me this? Do you understand the things that I have to go through? and the things that I pay attention to and that you don't, because like I can tell you my mom doesn't pay attention to anything. She does not pay attention to her immediate surroundings. So like anytime she's like, oh, you know, watch out and blah blah blah, I'm like, watch out for what? Because you don't watch out for fucking anything. You have no common sense. Like, what are you telling me about right now? Like, tell me, what are the things that you're trying to warn me about? I learned more from Mr. Rogers and fucking Sesame Street than I learned from you as a child. You know what I mean? Like, what are you trying to tell me to be worried about? Women who did not realize racism was a thing? Like, are you fucking for real? I know about racism when I was 7 years old, and you're telling me as a grown-ass motherfucking adult and a senior citizen that you didn't know that racism was a thing. And you're telling me, oh, be careful when you go outside. Like, get the fuck out of my asshole. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? So, anyway. This rant was brought to you by earlier this week. Within the past 7 days, I had to like get rid of somebody on YouTube because they were being fucking weird. And then the very fucking next day, we had to get rid of somebody in chat. Because they were being fucking weird. Oh my god. I'm like, I have like so little tolerance for everyone's bullshit. It's terrible. So yeah. So that TikTok video that's linked in the whatever pinned message, I was compelled to make that video. So that's why we made it. I did that this morning. So what I usually do when I wake up is that I get on Instagram if I'm not on a stream and like hanging out with whoever my morning streams are. It's usually Toma. Mana Toma, she's a Singaporean. So she's usually on at like, I don't know, 5 a.m. my time. And she'll stay on till like maybe 10 a.m. my time, something like that. Just depends on like what they are doing, what they're doing. And what is it? So I was like, oh, okay, you know, hanging out with Toma, and then I was like, I don't know, I was compelled. I was fucking compelled. And so, I mean, the Dean Cain thing is like a couple weeks old, I think, but the Dean Cain thing was kind of at the forefront of my brain. So I had made like some story posts the other day on my Instagram. And so that TikTok is like the 3 story posts I made when I was thinking about Dean Cain. And him being a fucking traitor to his own people. So, we need more George Tanakas and not Dean Tanakas. You know what I mean? So, fucking... Because it just feels like within the Asian community, there's just a lot of, you know, as long as it's not happening to me, then whatever. You know, like, I can't be bothered. I don't want to think about it, blah, blah, blah. I've done so much to avoid being othered or whatever. When it's like, well, clearly you knew that the white folks, that white supremacy is othering you and people like you. So why is it okay if other people that are not you but look like you or have way more in common with you than like a cis-het, rich, land-owning, able-bodied, neurotypical white guy, you know? Why is it okay if people more similar to you than that are treated badly or discriminated against or, you know, being snatched by their homes and racially profiled? You know what I mean? Like, why is it okay as long as it's not you? Like, why is that even okay? Like, why are people like, oh, well, I can't be bothered? You know what I mean? Like, are you only going to be bothered when it's like knocking on your doorstep? Is it only going to be a problem when, you know, it's your cousin or your coworker or whatever? Like, the people that these are happening to, it's like, those are people's relatives and coworkers, and, you know, like, they're doing it to Korean people. So many Americans just love K-pop, and I'm just like, y'all don't give a fuck about these Koreans that are being taken out, like, snatched up off the streets by ICE? Y'all love K-pop. Like, if you love K-pop, then I hope you love Korean people and give a fuck if they're being stolen off the street. Or is it that, you know, you can only care about Asian people when you can commodify them? When it's something that's neatly packaged and marketed and put on a shelf. You know what I mean? Like, it's only okay to care about us when it's, like, marketed in a certain way. You know what I mean? And it's like so many people just don't think about all of these issues as, like, compounding on each other. They think about them as, like, independent things that live in a vacuum and have nothing to do with each other. You know, like, you know, some people don't like their food touching. Like, people think it's like that. Like, foreign policy has nothing to do with, like, manufactured cassette for fucking wars, or, you know, like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, like, it's just, like, Islamophobia is somehow, like, something that is contained in its own vacuum or some shit like that. And I don't know. It just makes me upset. The world makes me upset that it just feels like a lot of people don't give a fuck. And it's like, lately, I don't know, the past month I got like 30 follows. And I was like, that's weird, because I usually don't even get 30 follows in a year. You know what I mean? Like, I know how I am. So I know I'm like highly, highly unpopular because I talk about the things that I'm talking about right now. And that's why people drop out. You know what I mean? It usually kind of goes like this. There'll be some white guy, and they'll be like, you know, saying whatever, you know, shit that comes out of their mouth. And when they realize that I'm not the type of Asian that's gonna, you know, like, white savior them, then they leave. And that was kind of the pattern for a while. We had a lot of, like, white savior dudes. Even though I very clearly always say that I'm not looking for a white savior, so I don't know what they were trying to do. But you know, fucking, or they clearly had some sort of, like, Asian fetish, and they would DM some shit like, oh, if you do this and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, if you want to help me, you want to help me. Don't try to make it sound like I'm the one in the way of you giving me money. You seem to be standing in the way of you giving me money. Like, don't try to make it sound like I'm the one being the problem. You were clearly trying to manipulate this situation into thinking that, like, you can fucking take advantage of my bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, we're not fucking playing this game. So yeah, it's just like, I feel like I've had to be a little bit more vigilant recently, because it's just like, you can't just be here because I exist in a way that makes you feel good within the screen. But when I'm off the screen, you're still doing bullshit in your daily life that harms people that looks like me. Or you're not doing anything to help us. You know what I mean? Like I don't need numbers like that. I don't. So, you know, like, I genuinely give a fuck about my streamer friends and hope that they're surviving capitalism in a way that is, you know, the path of least resistance, that involves the least amount of prostrating themselves and, like, I guess, sacrificing their identity for the sake of money kind of thing. Like, dealing with casual racism at work, and you know what I mean? That's the forefront, the casual racism, the microaggressions, the macroaggressions, because some white people just don't see their whiteness, you know what I mean? But they think a lot of normal questions are normal, and they're fucking not, bitch. Like, they're not. So I just, the world makes me really sad and disappointed. Because it's like, why are we all still hung up on, like, capitalism defining us? You know? Like, who are you gonna be when you lose that house in a hurricane or an earthquake and the earth swallows it up? You know, or something. You know what I mean? Like, who are you gonna be without your job position, your tax bracket, your property, your car, your gajillion things you collect? Because, like, you know, we all do retail therapy. Okay, so like, who are you gonna be without all this stuff? Because we're all kind of like stuck in this mentality where we're defined by what we have externally that has nothing to do with us internally. You know what I mean? Like, you could lose everything to climate change. You could lose everything to a merger. Like, let's say your boss was involved in some fucking sus ass shit, and so you lost your job because the company got swallowed up and they fucking downsized and shit. And they don't fucking need you, you know? Like, if we're all defined by the things that we have and the things, like, these external things that like define us, how are we defined when we lose all that external bullshit? Like, are we still gonna be happy about who we are as human beings? Will we have any kind of sense of self? Or will it have all been just tied to just bullshit ass fucking trinkets? You know? Or like how much money we had. Because if it was based on how much money we had, then you lose all your money, and then all your friends only cared about your money. Then were they your friends in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna stick with you even when you don't have money? Who's gonna give a fuck about you if you don't have that title or the tax bracket or the things or the, you know, the perks or whatever? Like, who's gonna stand by you? And are you even gonna give a fuck about yourself, or are you gonna be like, I'm a worthless sack of shit because I don't have anything to my name anymore? Okay, well, maybe we should define ourselves independent of capitalism, independent of what we contribute to it, or independent of how we contribute to it, or independent of how much or how little we contribute to it, or if we don't. Because I believe if you don't want to work, you shouldn't work. There's a lot of people out there that are fucking busybodies. You know what I mean? Like, my mom's a busybody. Like, she can't just stand. She cannot sit still and fucking chill. You know what I mean? And then she'll, like, rush around and, like, waste time because she didn't pay attention the first time around. You know what I mean? It's just like, I believe if you don't want to work, or you can't work, or it hurts to work, or whatever, then you shouldn't work. Fucking why? But we don't live in that system yet. Because we all have to prostrate and, like, we all have to exploit our bodies for the sake of making money to survive capitalism. And it sucks. You know? Like, it'd be nice if we didn't have to do that. But we're not there yet. We haven't figured that out. You know? Or, you know, at one point we figured it out, but then, you know, people were like, hey, why don't we do this other thing? You know, and just, you know, why don't we do this capitalism thing and just, like, fuck everybody? Fuck everybody. Everybody gets fucked, you know? Except the people who have, like, just ridiculous amounts of money and shit. You know what I mean? everybody gets fucked. Everybody gets fucked, and everybody has the illusion if they just try harder or make more money or get really smart, you know, then they'll survive or they'll be picked or they'll be saved. But that's not how that works. So, anyway. Anyway. That made dishwashing go faster. I hate washing dishes. I'll leave this water on the stove. I'm gonna put these chives away, or leeks. But yeah, I was inspired by Dean Cain's fuck assness to make that video. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I can't believe Bob was on this late, though. I also forget what coast he's on, so I could also be just, like, mistaken. Maybe it's not that late. Maybe it's not that late. Maybe I'm, you know, being weird. So, I think I need to put a... Maybe we'll just... Okay, figured it out. Figured it out. Okay. That oil? But yeah, thanks for listening to my rant. So nice of you. Some of you might be sleeping. Some of you might be doing responsible things like, you know, brushing your teeth, getting ready for bed. You know, responsible things that I commend you for. Good job. Good job for adulting and stuff. I'm gonna put some of these in the, okay, I didn't want to do that. Sorry for the shakiness. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna put some stuff in here. Please fit. Okay. Wait, I'll just do that. Okay. I'm gonna drink the rest of this tea. Okay. Time to go to the cave. If I wasn't so, like, sweaty earlier, I'd probably be like, oh, let's play some Mystria or something. But I think we need to be responsible. But we'll see how we feel in, like, 10 minutes. Okay. I need to calibrate this. We got a longer thermometer, but I need to calibrate it maybe tomorrow. So we'll see. Woo! It should just hot. Okay. Make sure the light reaches you. Belch. Did it do it? Belch. Ow. Belch. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking the Terminator. The Orkin person? Terminator. It's obviously not Terminator. Oh, Exterminator. Oh, God. The Exterminator is coming in the morning, so I might just stay in my room. Might want to change out of this bra. This bra is like... This swim top is super cute, but fuck, it hurts after a while, so... How about I'm gonna change into another. So it's just so tight. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, you know what? We just change. Oh shit. Just change. My shirt here. Oh. Okay. I decided to change instead. All right. So I'm gonna put you in the BRB scene, and then we'll move to the cave.
Other orders? No.
Oh my God! Yay! That worked.
Oh, pickles!
Bellinissima, I bring you
Okay,
pickles.
so I'm unplugging everybody, and then we're gonna move to
Whoever
the
has the key,
cave.
come to the entrance.
Do you accept my pickles?
I do. Should I take it back or can I hold more than one
Drop any
thing?
cables, 'cause I really
You can
don't
hold
like
my
it when
pickles.
they hit the floor.
Oh, someone sounds like they're screaming. Oh, wait.
Oh, nah, that's when we were playing Lethal Commander.
Should I take this back?
I like to call it Lethal Commander.
Let's try to take something back without dying. How about that? I think that's a good idea that I should do.
Disfigured dong equals it has character. This is true. I've seen one that does this thing.
Okay.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I was love a dong with a personality. I mean, better than not having a personality.
Oh,
You know?
shit.
Captain Hook. Yeah, to me the first thing I thought was Gonzo's nose. I was like his dong looks like Gonzo's nose.
Feels so warm.
Cosplay it as a shrimp lamau. My
Because I have a fiber connection, it comes down pretty quickly. Usually I can pull my Twitch Sing streams before Twitch starts meddling with my VOD's audio.
What was
man,
it?
all the
He does it
Bellinissima.
like, wait, here we go.
Bellinissima!
Like that?
It's
hard for me. It's hard.
Man, I smell the food all the way up.
It's hard for me to. It's hard for me to do it.
More swing in the wrist.
More swinging?
To it.
Oh my
More
god.
swinging in the wrist.
More
There you
swinging?
go.
You gotta pronounce it with so much wrist.
Oh my god.
Bellinissima!
A little bit of hip hop in there.
No, because he's like jumping a lot when he does it.
Bellinissima!
So interesting that Green Twitch did
There you go, you got it.
Bellinissima.
There, that's it.
Why can't he be in here right now watching this maid outfit fucking shenanigans and shit? Fucking, I know he's partially weed.
Too busy trying to learn Italian to impress you.
We learn a bit of Italian music.
But he knows that I'm not Italian.
All theory is
I
Italian.
know.
So it's,
He knows I'm not
He mentioned that the
Italian.
other day, yeah. He
Yeah.
mentioned that the other day. He's like, yeah, she's not Italian.
But
You
she's
guys
not
know that,
Italian.
oh, I gotta try this one. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try.
She's not
right? Dude,
Italian.
of course she's not
This song.
Italian. Have you been to her stream at all?
No, I'm not
I
a
don't
grill
feel
streamer
worse.
he watches. I'm not weeby enough.
Oh, that's
Oh, sorry. Here. Oh wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this.
happy birthday, you sexy girl.
Oh,
that's cute.
Okay.
Okay. Have a nice sleep before
Man,
your
this-
doctor's appointment.
I don't think Momi Ci's secretly on right
That's a good rhythm. Yeah, they're like in sync this time. It's weird. I had the blast Those are the best.
Is that Friday? No. Oh man, somebody's doing Arc Nights. Yo, oh, it's been so long.
Bam.
Okay. So I'm like, I don't know where the fuck my house is. What is... Yeah, he's doing Arc Nights. Wow, maybe something happened.
I only have forks. I'm not judging. I think it's fine.
Okay. Oh, I did like traditional captions for that one. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Honestly, don't know if we're going to be streaming later this week. I feel like I kind of feel like I want to I kind of feel like I want to go to either an encampment or go to Austin with like water bottles or something. But we're kind of down to one car at the moment, and so I just don't know. And I need to figure out what the encampment is. Obviously before I go. So, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should be a little offline a bit or make more. I don't know. I need to do something with myself. So, yeah. Yeah, everybody. Wear sunblock, drink water. Fuck being outside, fuck capitalism. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you're gonna really like Mother Gamer. She's nice. See you later, bye. Oh my, see you later, bye. Oh my god.